Everyone, time for another stream, for another reading sprint with me, and also happy World Book Day! Yes, some people think like, what is it World Book Day now? Well, the people in the UK seems to think it's in March, but here in Norway we celebrate in April, and April is UN's World Book Day. I do, I don't know. I think for some reason you also celebrate in March in the UK and you call it World Book Day. But I think also I see some people talk about that one uh, when uh, when you also have like I think some people in the States always talk about that one. But like for me, it's always been the 23rd. Even though sadly, like it's a day, but it's not a day you have off. Sadly. I mean, it's a day I have off because I have every day off, but yeah, but still, I do very much enjoy this day because yeah, a day for books isn't that great. And you might think, why is it World Book Day today? Well, it's United Nations World Book Day, and it is today because this was the day that Shakespeare was born. It's also, I believe, it's also someone else. Give me a moment. No one's seeing it. There. And it doesn't say here why, which is stupid. La 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 la. It's come on. There. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's also because Miguel Cervantes was born this day. Uh, he's the one who wrote Don Quixote, which is all one of those big classics. It's a classic I haven't read, but it is a big classic book. I feel like it's one of those books that like everyone says you have to read. Honestly, I don't really like people saying you have to read anything, but yeah. Here in Norway, World Book Day. I mean, it's a day, and honestly, except that libraries have like exhibitions and maybe some bookstores do stuff. It's sadly not a big day. Honestly, I think it would be fun if you had it bigger. Like, yeah, you could like do. I do. Well, I do know that there's going to be some talks and stuff in the capital. I don't think there's going to be anything here, like here. Well, sorry, close to me where I live. But what can you do? I mean, they do keep talking about how in Norway a lot of people don't read, a lot of people don't like to read. And I feel like having a big splash on today, or I suppose in general, just kind of having big splashes on splashes, but like having attention to books would just be great because I mean, anything that takes attention to something makes people curious, doesn't it? I would say it is. Like last week, I saw that the Swedes have a talk show or like books with authors and whatnot, and that just looks so fun. I do know that you like I'm talking to just one person out there. I do know that well, you is also several. I do know that there is what's the name again? That there is again that is a bookish show on BBC called Between the Pages. I think it's called Between the Pages, where they have people come on and talk about different books, what they like to read and whatnot. I don't think it's a big ratings show, but still, I feel like it could. And also, Norway has had books, TV programs about books, and like it's like people think like, why? How would you do that? I mean, you have shows about music, shows about movies, like at least you have had that. So having a show where you talk about the newest books, you interview authors, you interview book bloggers, you do games based around books. I feel like it's kind of a no-brainer, really. And I kind of feel like that could be fun to have it back. I suppose, yeah, again, nowadays, a lot of youths, kids, don't really watch TV. They watch clips on YouTube and Twitch and whatnot. But then again, like, if you made a book program, I suppose it could kind of be made towards the 40-year-olds, 50-year-olds. And a lot of those do read. And if they don't read, they might have time to read. And also, if they read, they might get their grandkids, they might get their neighbors, they might get their nephews to read. I mean, a reason people read is actually if people around you do like to read. And like, yeah. So I suppose, yeah, I feel like having a book TV program would just be so fun. Is there a TV program in, I suppose I was gonna say out there? I mean, people probably watch me. I know people watch me for everywhere. I don't think I've heard about TV show in Canada based on books because Donna might show up. Uh, but then again, I'm not to say that I know all the TV shows that exist around the world. So if you're watching this, tell me if there's a TV show about books in your area, and if not, would you like one? I do know that some YouTubers or some booktubers read more than they watch TV and whatnot. I suppose also in a way like we love books, and I suppose some of us, I know some of us aren't like into movies at all. They might watch movies now and then. I love stories in all forms really. But I also feel that uh, I also feel that if you else booktubers and book lovers like are just gonna be for books in any forms. Like if a TV show introduces a favorite author of yours, you will watch it. So I mean, if it's about books, we're gonna be there. At least I am. Like anything, like a book about a bookstore, a book about a library, a book about magic books. I'm there all the way. Love it so much. I feel like have I not? Am I not there? I'm just gonna because I've been talking for 5 minutes now. Am I still? Yeah, I am here. Okay. Yeah. People are just late to the show, which is fine. No worries. Yeah, but um, while people are finding me, I suppose I could just shut up. But also, I suppose swearing is not nice. But yeah, yeah. Also, maybe you're curious, like how I figured out the clock thingy. I have not still yet done that. I should figure it out, but I haven't. Um, I'll have to ask my sister because well, she comes back in. Yeah, she comes back in some weeks. I might ask her. Maybe she has an idea. But then again, like I also ask her about this kind of stuff because she knows technology. But it's like she knows more technology than me. But I wouldn't say she's really an expert. So yeah, yep, yep. So today I finally, sorry, I finally posted Alicia's prize because she won the quiz a few weeks ago. Yes, a few weeks ago. Also, I've forgotten or kind of ignored or yeah, ignored the quiz. Don't think I did the quiz before Easter. So I'm gonna actually definitely gonna do it again this stream today because book day has to be celebrated. At least I feel like it has to. So yeah. Mm, yep, yep, yep. Idip, idip, idip. Um, okay, I have one view now. That's something nice. It always feels weird to just talk to my screen. Like, as well, I usually talk to my screen when I'm just filming, but then I know it'll go out on the channel and then it'll end up people. It might end up be watched by some people. Well, Hermie has been watched a lot of my things lately, so it could be watched, I suppose. But I feel like it feels kind of different when you're doing a stream and yeah, because it's just so obvious. You see the number of how people watch you, and like right now it's just zero people watching me right now. Which I mean, fine. People, there's other people who are streaming whatnot. That happens. I'm gonna be. I might go into a first sprint in a few seconds, minutes, something like that. And for the last few seconds, someone has clicked on me and I clicked back. I don't know how that happened. Maybe they didn't like my face. Oh, probably liked my face. I don't know. Maybe some people found it randomly on YouTube and didn't like that it's book related, or they didn't like my bookshelves. I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that quite soon. I'm gonna do that one, I think. Have you have a nice, I suppose, also, as people, if they have had stuff when they're not in the chat, feels a bit silly. Yeah, you know what? Like, I decided to start later because Livia has done on Wednesdays also because of readathon. Maybe Livia has done long-term bits, maybe she's not, I don't know. But anywho, just sitting here talking to myself. It's not that interesting, really. And I'm doing that for like 10 minutes. So we're going to go into the first sprint. And I'm gonna do the usual me thing where I've just kind of done the same minutes for so many times I've done this, but it's a nice amount. So yeah, we're gonna do sprinting for 72 minutes. See you in 72 minutes. So an hour and 10, oh, sorry, an hour and 12 minutes from now. And just we're back. First chatty bits. Well, after the first sprint. And yeah, what did I do this last sprint? I read a bit. Yeah, my current read is Kingdom of Back by Marie Lu. This came out 5 years ago now. Time flies. Uh, but yeah, I have been meaning to read it for a while. I think I got it from the library before once, and I went to Storegraph on Monday to like write currently reading, and I saw, oh, I already had it on currently reading because I've had the book before, and I supposedly had it according to Storegraph in 2023, so 2 years ago. But yeah, though I don't remember anything, so I don't think I actually picked it up. I just think I got it from the library and then ignored it. But this time I have read a bit in it. I have read. I've read a bit before, and now I am at. That's still late, but yeah, I have read now 3 chapters, and I am quite enjoying it. Even though, yeah, I didn't read the whole sprint because I don't know. You would think I would be reading a book focusedly if like it's a good book, but sometimes that's not how it works. So yeah, I put some I put the dishwasher on, so I was productive. Yay! I found a garbage bag because I needed more in the apartment. You can find garbage bags down by the entrance or by the garbage room in my building. I listened to a podcast. I did a bit of knitting. Yes, I've started a new yarn. So I got this. Give me a moment. I found this nice yarn some weeks ago now. So I just love how there's different colors within the one yarn. Because yeah, I like to be colorful and mix things up. And it's kind of nice not to just have the one color, but have different colors. And instead of having one yarn and then different yarn, you have lots of colors in one yarn. And yarn. Am I saying yarn a lot? Supposedly I am. Yeah. So, yeah. I also put on some tea. So I actually have some tea ready now, about now. Though, yeah, I also brush my teeth because even though I had breakfast before the first teddy bit, I'm one of those persons. I eat breakfast and then after like 10 minutes, I might brush my teeth. I don't like to do it straight afterwards, straight after the one the one activity. So yeah, I'm gonna get my tea now. Also, yeah, just have to double check I'm not muted, but yeah, wasn't. Hi. So yeah, tea smells great. I'm not gonna drink it right now. Yeah, because I mean I still can have the toothpaste taste in my mouth, and you should wait until that's stopped until you pick a new uh, or drink something. At least I feel like you should. But just the smell of the tea and the warm tea, warm cup in my hand, just that makes me delighted and happy. And yeah, I'm quite pleased with that. Yeah, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna show you what I read during the Easter because that might be something you're curious about. I'm gonna tell you. Give me a moment. So I had a bit of a hard time thinking like what I'm gonna read for Easter. Because Easter ended up being well, for me it ended up being mixed. The first half I was with my sister, and well, my sister came to visit with her family, so there was kids playing around and whatnot. She left on Wednesday, and then the rest of the week it was me and my parents playing cards, reading books, watching crime shows, doing some hiking, and just relaxing really. Just so it was. I suppose it was kind of a Easter of contrast really, because the beginning was like boom, 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 and then it was like la 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 la. Yeah, it was quite a different pace, different times. But yeah, and I was kind of thinking like, what am gonna bring? Books I'm gonna bring. I end up, of course, bringing 6 books. I had, give me a little moment, because yeah, it's also kind of interesting. I feel. Oh, there I go. Yeah. I ended up bringing 6 books. I didn't finish all of them, but I did finish quite a lot of them. So I'm happy with that. I read In the Hall with Knife in the beginning of Easter, and I enjoyed it. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that, and I'm gonna tell you the twist at the end of this talking part. I read A Beginner's Guide to Booking and Entering by Andrew Hunter Murray. This has been on my TBR for a few months now, and I've been looking forward to it. And I did enjoy it. It is a cool concept, but honestly, I feel like the concept is very cool. And the beginning is like cool, 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 and then like the first chapter kind of think makes you think, okay, this is gonna happen, and then this is what happened. So without spoiling you, I feel like what was promised wasn't really what you got. So yeah, you might be starting to realize what this is also is kind of. And then I read The Village Library of Demon Hunting by Demon Hunting Society by C.M. Wagner. So I found this book. I bought it in the bookstore a few weeks ago and thought like this just sounds so cool. Even though I have already one book by C.M. Wagner that I have not finished, and I end up doing the same thing. What the same thing? I end up DNFing this book. So yeah, and then I picked up Isaac Newton's 21st Century Entanglements by Noel Hodgson. This one was actually in my cabin, and I thought, you know what? Oh, let's pick up this book, because even though I started another book, it's not like always the book you start is the book you want to continue it. At least with me, mood reader. So yeah, also I enjoyed the beginning of this, but then quickly it was like, ah. So like I did finish this one, but like it was 50% a skim read, really, honestly. So what is all this? What do all these have in common? They're my Arnold. Yeah, I'm actually going today. I'm going to a book swatch, book switch. The words. So it's uh, both a book club, but also like we're gonna like give each other some books. Like, I don't want these books anymore. Do you want them? Oh, do you have some books I can maybe get? So yeah, a book. Oh, it's not called book switch. It's called book swap. Book swap. I believe it's called book swap. Yeah, you get the dealio, don't you? Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to that later today. So that's gonna be fun. A nice way to celebrate today. World Book Day. I'm very I love being that today is today, really. Oh, obviously today can't be yesterday, but you know what I mean. Yeah, and also I kind of actually have to finish my my one of my current reads for the book meeting, because that's also tonight, because I haven't finished it. It's an audiobook, and my phone, because it's on my audiobook app on my phone. My phone is being silly. So like honestly, like a lot of last week, it was like 3% all the time. It didn't want to charge, and it was just very very annoying. I'm thinking I might probably try to see if I find a new phone sooner or later, rather than later. But yeah, also it's kind of weird. Like sometimes if I charge it here, it doesn't work. If I charge it there on in that charging area, it works better. It is a conundrum, a mystery. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, it's weird. But right now it seems to maybe be working. So, but I also kind of seems to be charging best when I just switch it off. So I'm gonna have it off for like two more, well, maybe at least one more hour, and then put it on, and then hopefully it works again. Though again, if my phone is just being wonky all day, it's not like the book club is strict that you have to finish books. It's not that at all, really. It's not that at all. So yeah, uh, also I have started. I feel like at least for me, I feel like book club books. If you started the book, I feel like it's good because then you can talk about the start of the book. You can talk about something from the book. If you haven't started, well, I suppose if you haven't started, you can say like, I wanted to read it and it looks fun and blah blah, and you can still sit there and you can still join in the book club meeting. But I feel like if you're to read part of the book, it's at least something, I believe, in a way. So yeah, and also it is a picture of Dorian Gray, which is what I've been reading. So it's one of those classics. So I know, like as I said, I've seen the movie. I've seen one movie, probably been adapted several times. I'm guessing, and I know the general gist of it because it's a classic. So I feel like most classics, I'm not gonna assume, but I feel like a lot of classics you kind of know if you haven't read them, you even still know what it's about. Like I haven't read all of Romeo and Juliet, but I know what the story is about. I haven't read um I haven't read Pride and Prejudice. No, I haven't. But I know what it's about. I suppose a lot of these are because I've seen movies. But I feel like also, even if I haven't seen the movie, I feel like a lot of these are referred to in general culture and whatnot. So yeah. Um. But yeah, hopefully my phone will be better. Uh. So because yeah, I suppose yeah, I mean, I could still, pretty sure I'm still gonna buy a new phone, but it's kind of sad that, like, if I have to buy a new phone now, because if the phone that's literally died, if it will not work at all, that's kind of bad. Like, I kind of want to say goodbye to it. No, I don't know. I kind of want to still have it because I like to check if I have photos in other places and like there's some passwords I have on my phone that I don't have in my mind. I have to write those down and yeah, those kinds of stuff really. Um yep, yep. Um mm, I just love the smell of this tea. It's just lovely. This tea is what tea is it? I don't quite remember. Yeah, it's a fruit tea, which is my favorite really. And yeah, shall we? Because I have that. You know, let's do a little talk, a little rundown of the chatty bits. So Hermine joined. Hey, lovelies, just getting a workout in. Have a crazy to-do list today. Some days are crazy. That is how it is, really. Not much more to say about that. Hope you get some things done, crossed off your to-do list. I actually like it was the weirdest thing. Like I normally don't really. Usually I wake up at like 8 and then I just slunder in my bed for like an hour. Today I woke up at 7:30. I thought, you know what? I'm gonna be productive and good. So I like in a matter of like a few minutes, I woke up, I dressed, and I went to the store because as I said earlier, now Alicia's price from a few weeks ago is posted up and early because the post was kind of open and other stuff. Because usually, at least in Norway, the stores are mostly open at 10. But the post is open earlier, so I did that. And yeah, while that happened, I also went to the store, so bought some stuff. Then went to other store, I bought some food. So some stuff has been done. It's not like I haven't done anything today. I have done some stuff. I have to admit that. Yeah. Hope things get done for me. So far, I haven't done much. Still early day. Yeah, I said I hadn't done much. I suppose because I hadn't read this like the whole of the sprint. I suppose. I mean, if you're not doing one thing all the time, if you're not sitting down doing things that you should do, that you feel like you're not doing stuff. But like, say that one. I mean, I didn't read this the whole sprint, no. But I put on the. I put on again words. I put on the dishwasher, which is productive. That is a thing you have to do as well. So it's not like I didn't do anything really. Yeah, 50 minutes left because clucky. 2 minutes left. And then Hermes said, book soap sounds fun. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's quite fun. It's not good for my TBR, but I suppose it's not quite bad because I give away some of my books. I get some books I don't. I mean, it's kind of evens out my TBR, and yeah, it's kind of fun to hear about what other people have read and what. Like we did this last year, and we bought the books and said like, this book is about blah 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 blah. I read it, I enjoyed it, but I'm not gonna read it again. Or I read it, but I didn't very much enjoy it, but other people might enjoy it more. Uh, so and yeah, it's kind of fun. Like some books that you think is fine, other people think like this and getting new books for free. What's a better way to get a new books than that? Really, it's book swaps are quite fun. They are. I suppose they kind of would maybe in a way similar to little free libraries, but like you talk about the books and you see them with people who read them. So yeah, kind of. Then Hermit just finished their workout and getting their breath back, which yeah, workouts. Yeah, I do realize that that can be sometimes. Like actually last week when I was with my nieces, I was actually going to my cabin with my sister because reasons. And when we parked, I said like, let's race until to the cabin. So the parking is here, and the cabin is maybe like 5 minutes from the parking. You have to walk this up a bit of a hill. It's not a hill. It's a bit of a hill, and it's like up 5 minutes, up 3 minutes, and then this way, and then a bit more up. And I thought, yeah, it's fine. Let's do a race. That sounds fun. And I said, of course, the 5-year-olds, they love to race. Getting myself ready, running, ran, and then, of course, quickly, kids outran me. And when I came to the counter, I was like, I lost my breath so much. So, yeah, I mean, I kind of thought, like, aren't I fit? I thought like I was in good shape. But I suppose it's different, like, doing, because, like, I do spinning on Tuesdays, sorry, Thursdays. And I do on Mondays. I should usually do like, um, again, I do like strength things where we do push-ups and stuff like that. And there's also like some running, but it's not like uh race running. It's more like run up and down a hill, and it's kind of running. It's like it's not like against the others. It's a race with yourself, your own personal your own personal record and whatnot. So yeah, but yeah, so yeah, turns out I'm not that good of a runner still. But I suppose it depends on who I run against. If I run against the 70-year-olds that I run against on Mondays, I run faster. If I run against 5-year-olds, they run faster, which I suppose probably not that unheard of. Yep, yep. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go into a new sprint. And I'm thinking, because I kind of want to do that. I kind of also, I mean, I shouldn't. I kind of want to read this book, but also feel like I don't. I suppose because I'm reading it for a prompt for a readathon, for Eurovision, then uh, if I'm like if I'm reading it for something, it's like I'm gonna read it. If I'm reading it just for myself, it's like it makes sense. No, I don't know. But yeah, I also have another plan that I kind of want to do the other plan. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This next sprint will be. Give me a little moment. 2 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna give you some more time to read or clean or whatever. And yeah, 82 minutes from now. See you then. I'm back. Now, it might look like I've been in a fight, with my glasses. No, I just redid my hair, and I can't count, so it took longer than a sprint. So, sorry, guys. Also, I want to. I did. There. I'm just gonna fix my glasses. So, yeah, that's kind of what I did this sprint. It took a long time, but I'm gonna be pleased when I see the results because I love being a redhead. I do. I do. It's kind of. I've colored my hair many times before. I actually did color my hair red, like, I think it was like 15 years ago, so quite a long time ago. And then it just didn't look good at all. But I was on vacation. I was in Hong Kong, so I suppose they're not used to no used to European head hair in over there. So yeah, it didn't look good at all. But yeah, I mean, calling your because I'm doing it myself for this last year, and then it's much easier, and you get a much nicer result, and it looks natural, I would say, and it looks nice, and yeah. I mean, I did do my hair. Well, actually, I think I actually did it accidentally last February. I wanted to redo my brown, and then I didn't look closer in the bottom, like, oh, it's more red hair than brown. So when I finished, like, oh, I'm redhead now. And honestly, since then, I've kind of been liking being a redhead. So yeah, that's kind of what I feel like I'm gonna be doing from now on. Well, I'm not going to do it until I die, but for the foreseeable future, yes, I'll be a redhead. So yeah, I mean, seeing me in videos with a brown head, it's the days of the past. Also, if you go way back to my first videos, I'll have blonde head because that's what I had in the beginning. Uh, that's what my natural hair color is. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. So yeah. So yeah, that's what I did at this channel this sprint. And let's see what happened in the chat. Also listen to some radio because radio is nice. Livia joined us, said hello, hello, said hi, hello. Well, you get me. After some chores, I'm finally starting to read Livia, which, yeah, I mean, you often have to do adulting in the beginning of the day, but after a while, you can be free to read, which, yeah, I suppose in a way, I feel like it's kind of better in a way to read after you've done stuff you have to do, because then the reading feels more. You're not just reading to procrastinate. You're reading because it's a reward. You can't just sit down, relax, read, because there's not other things you have to do. You can just enjoy your reading 100%, which yeah, is nice. Olivia said hi to Hermie. Paul joined us, said hi, and that was nice. And then hi to Paula. And then I said ho. I went hi, of course, Paula, Olivia. And then I said, said hi, said ho. And then I tried to say I will be late. And I was doing this while I didn't have my glasses on and whatnot. So yeah, it came out as on instead of ah. 6 minutes. So like, yeah, gonna be a bit late. And now here I am. So yeah, I see people are watching, but the chat is silent, which is fine. Lurkers are allowed. You can just lurk. Perfectly possible and fine. Um, I'm gonna get myself some tea to drink. So I'll be right back. There, yeah. I also had to recharge my computer, and it's now pretty charged, which is good. I'm just gonna take out because Feels a bit weird to have the charger in the wall when it's not charging anything. It's not quite correct, I feel. Hmm. Yes, yes, yes. I was thinking earlier this week, oh, okay, it's gonna be fun to be streaming again because Easter happened. I didn't do streaming last week. Um, and, and now that I'm here, it's the same time as other people sprinting. And no, but yeah, and I also have planned to like read so much this today, and then so far I'm just like read two chapters in this book. I'd planned to read in this book, and then I maybe pick up and finish this book. Ambition over ambition. That is my name. So yeah, this is though it came out a few years ago. It's a book about lost words. So I have it from the library. As I said, I plan to read it today. Well, I suppose it's not finished yet, as of yet, so I might pick it up still. But yeah, it's a glorious. Yeah, it's a glorious day. I mean, it's World Book Day. What's not to love about it? I just love it so much. A friend of mine is going to be talking in a friend. How do you define friend? An acquaintance of mine, someone I know. Difference between a friend and an acquaintance. She's semi-friend. Anyway, someone I know is doing a book talk in Oslo. I don't know if it's going to be streamed. I hope it is uh, because that will be fun. But not everything is streamed, sadly. Maybe it's going to be talked about afterwards articles. That could also be fun. Who knows? Oh yeah, this happened. This happened. But yeah, I checked my email today, and I've gotten two mails from NetGalley, and they said that they want to give me a arc, but it says an arc in again um, a arc in Switch in Switch. Uh, they give me an arc, and it said, okay, I'm not gonna check out exactly what it said. But give me a little minute. Not there, because I want the wording to be right. Not here. Did I look wrong? There. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, that's what it said. It said in exchange for a review on Amazon. And I don't really use Amazon. I haven't used Amazon in many years. I've never written reviews there. So I feel like, can I say yes? Because they're both books I want to read, but I don't plan to use Amazon. I suppose, yeah, I know lots of people still use Amazon, even though Bezos is not the coolest, and Amazon killing all the bookstores, not the coolest. But also on the other side, people still use Amazon, and people still get recommendations from Amazon. It's not like everyone is boycotting Amazon, even though you kind of feel like that would be the best. So I don't know. Should I uh, re redo my Amazon account and write a review? Reviews on Netgalley, on Instagram, and also on sorry, I don't really use Sorgraph reviews. But I do also do reviews on YouTube. I feel like arcs for like getting arcs directly from publishers fun, but like, and I didn't get that actually in February, which was very fun. But they didn't say you have to use Amazon or whatever. It just said you're getting an arc in exchange for a review. And I did review it on Instagram. And yeah, I did do it also here. So I did review it both places that I use. So I feel like, yeah. What do you say? Should I say yes to the request? I mean, it's not like I asked them. They have to contact with me on, again, words uncalled for, without, yeah, out of the blue. I mean, it said like because of books that I've read recently, and it is both of these are historical romances, which is my jam. but Amazon is not. So I don't know what to do with that, really. I don't know what to do with it. And if you're thinking like, why is my hair like you hiding your hair? This is what I do usually when I shower and whatnot. I always take it up in a bun, and then because I don't know, I feel like that's kind of a better way to when it's wet, tie it up in a bun, and then after a few hours, to take it out because that's how I roll. I don't really use a hair dryer, so yeah. But I feel like also like you don't really see how the color's gonna be until it gets dry, so you won't really see how the color's gonna be anyway for a few hours. Also, yeah, today's video might come today, it might come tomorrow. Uh, it just hasn't been filmed yet. So I might film it after I finish streaming. Uh, so yeah, there's that. And yeah, you know what? I'm gonna show you my newest book because yeah, I know I've been saying to you like in videos and on stream like I'm gonna stopping to stop buying books. But as I said before, I am not a reliable narrator saying that I will stop buying books. Yeah, you don't shouldn't listen to me. You shouldn't trust me. But I'm still quite happy with these days. Like honestly, yeah, honestly, since I would say yeah, since February, I've actually been buying one and one book. Before, I would order like 10 books one week, 10 books next week. I've been better at buying less books. It's not no new books, but it's less. And also, also kind of felt that kind of happy because I kind of stick to my own kind of rules. Like my own rules, like since February, is kind of stick with the books that I anticipate and stick with the books that are part of series. So I can't. I'll try at least to not like buy new offers. I feel like this year new offers for me is gonna be the library or NetGalley. But buying new offers, no, stop it. You have lots of offers to read. So yeah. But I'm gonna show you a book that fits this criteria. Well, I don't know exactly what book it is because I can't know exactly, but I believe I know what book it is. So let's do an unwrapping. Bum, bum, boom. That one went bum, 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 bum. And yes, was also to be precise, I also actually did get a book in Easter because there's a Discord thing where I'm part of where we send each other books when it's Easter, Valentine's. It's kind of like a Secret Santa, but just secret Valentine's, secret Easter, whatever. So it's more than just for Christmas. And you know what? Let's do a little haul. So I'm gonna find those books first. Be right back. So, the book that I just unwrapped is Hard to Get by Laura Moher. This is her. Okay, so I have Curse for Days, and this is part of that series. I have to be. I have to be honest. I'm not quite sure if this is second or third book. You know what? Let me just double check the year. Okay, it came out this year, so it's the third book. But yeah, gonna get my hands on the second book, and love that. I actually tried to get this phonetically, didn't get it. It's kind of weird. So often when I do NetGalley, I go to the read now books where you don't have to request them. You just anyone can read them. But then there's some books that you request, and I have requested some. Some of them I've gotten yes for, and some of them I haven't. And then sometimes publishers contact me, and it's like cool. So like, and then but like there's this one historical romance offer that book that I tried to get, didn't get it, and then these other publishers that contacted me, I suppose might have to do with how big the publisher is. Maybe that's the dealio. I don't know, but fun, cool. Yeah. For Easter, I got City of Spies, Forbidden City by James Punt. This is the third book, which is the one that I did not have. So now I can binge this series. Well, not all the books are out yet, but I can binge because right now I have book 3, 4, and 5. So I can enjoy that series, which, yay, excited for that. And I also got Belladonna by Adeline Grace. This has been recommended by Rikke over at a Norwegian. Now I'm blanking out. A Norwegian book nerd, a Norwegian. She has Norwegian in her. A Norwegian reader. She has Norwegian anyway in her username. I'm gonna link her because I subscribe to her. I know her from outside of BookTube. I know her from Discord. She started as a big TikToker and now she has done some YouTube. And yeah, this book sounds so fun. It's story. It's fantasy mystery, so very fun. I am supposed to be doing a body read with this one that started on Monday. I didn't have it before. I bought it yesterday, so yeah. So yeah, might be starting this today. I did also start a bud read last week, which I haven't gotten far in. Actually, with me and bud reads, I can read. And I'll say, yes, I'll join it, and then I kind of moving along with the others, and then sometimes like, and then, oh no, I haven't read because life, and suddenly I'm behind. But I mean, that is what happens. That is life. So yeah, it's not really a big deal. It's just how it is. I suppose it would be bad if it was just like a buddy read with two people because then like that person would be reading. I would just like be here ghosting them. But if it's a buddy read with lots of people, it's like it's not that scary in that way or that not that bad. So yeah. So yeah, those are the new books, and I also did order 3 books last week. So yeah, yeah. But there are books like the books I generally feel like plan to and want to read soon and like generally excited for. They're not completely impulse buys. So yeah. Also one of them is a buddy read. I'm also supposed to. Was that buddy read also supposed to happen this week? Wasn't that next week? I'm not quite sure. But yeah. Sometimes it's like, oh, and you can just like say yes, 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 and then like, oh, I don't know if I'm missing yes to tuning to but reads. That happens, at least I feel like with me. Yeah. Let's. Okay, people are in the. Yeah, people are lurking. People aren't really in the chat. Like I wanted to do a game, but if people aren't in the chat, I'll be available, able to answer them. I can go with the newest chats and then we'll see after that. So Paula said, sorry, was setting up their new tripod. Tripod, fun, nice. Kind of fun side note, anecdote. I actually did buy a microphone back in, I think, March, because people have sometimes said like it's kind of bad noise, bad sound on my videos. So I bought a nice microphone, looks like a good microphone, tried to use it, and then it didn't work. Well, it didn't work. Probably my fault. Probably I just couldn't use it. So now I have a microphone that's just sitting here, just being pretty. No, I'm gonna have to ask my again sister if she can help me. Because I feel like even though she's probably not that good with technology that I believe she is, but she is the one that I know the best that has technological uh ideas and thoughts. So yeah, I'm gonna have to ask her for help. Yeah, and then Paula said Swear Swish had lots of add-ons. The tripod, bling probably is. Yeah. Yeah. People have left or left. Some people have left. People do stuff. The viewing goes down, which is fine. Yeah. We still haven't done the lunch, which I probably should do. I'm getting kind of getting perched. I'm getting not frisky. I'm getting hungry, which happens. Paula says I sound fine, which good. I've had comments that in some videos I have bad noise. I think it was one video that, and I think some people kind of put on BookTube videos and then they put them on and they kind of don't watch them. They kind of just more listen to them. And in some of my videos, like I'm in politics, sometimes I walk away to find books and I talk while I walk. And I feel like maybe those are the videos that have bad noise. And it's like, well, yeah, I'm walking away from the camera, so that's kind of not weird. But yeah. Um, Paula is here in the chat. You just said I sound fine. I suppose I could do like what I've been doing late before that I've kind of started a game and then more people kind of join in as like the questions get answered because I usually do several questions. Yeah, you know what? It's just Paula and me. But yeah, I'm gonna do some games with you, Paula. And also it's Paula family and books. No, that's a good question, Paula. Why is it family and books? Why is it not family and games? Or that family games, books and games? Because I associate with you with games because you do games with your sprints on Mondays. You sometimes do games on Saturdays. So I suppose maybe some reason for maybe you talked about your family in the beginning of your channel. I don't know. Anywho, let's do some trivia. As usual, I don't use Jackbox. You haven't been there before, Paula, for my games. I don't use Jackbox. I use my brain. And sometimes I just kind of Google stuff. But yeah. Let's see. Is that one might be too difficult? I'm gonna do this question first. Question number one, and I'm just giving you a one because give me a moment. How many books did Jane Austen write and publish? Now, okay, so technically one of her books that she wrote was published after she died. So, okay, to be precise, what I want is the answer here is the books that she finished. She did have one book that she didn't finish, but that was recently actually published. But I'm going to talk about all the books she wrote and finished. I suppose maybe I should just put away the published thing, you know. But yeah, how many books? And I don't know if everyone knows how many books that she wrote that she finished during her life. But yeah, let's give you few seconds, a minute or two to think about that. Oh, and yeah, I can have it on there so you can see it. And of course, here it's just kind of me trusting you not to Google. I suppose that's kind of also the thing with Jackbox. You can't know if people Googling or are just answering what they want to answer. It's kind of hard to know. So, yeah. Let's give you some seconds. 7 seconds away. I'm singing that song. I'll be waiting 7 seconds away. I'll be waiting. I suppose I have kind of my music taste is kind of influenced by the fact that I'm youngest. So I listen to some songs that my sisters listen to. So like I never really had a Spice Girl period of myself. Like Spice Girl, like big my own period. Like the time like Spice Girls. My sisters were big Spice Girl fans, so I have listened to some songs and I do enjoy some of the songs. Honestly, that's kind of a fun fact about me. I never really had a boy band or boy girl period really. Well, I suppose I never nothing. Yes, I did. Um, I was into Sugar Babes when they had their songs, so that was like in 2000s. But I feel like Sugar Babes are kind of often forgotten about. But yeah, they are a girl band, which yeah, I do enjoy those. I thought Atomic Kitten was also kind of good. Uh, I was supposed to say I didn't have it, and I think yeah, but exception, except that and that. So yeah, I did. I did also enjoy 18s, which was a group from Sweden. They did covers of ABBA, which I quite enjoyed those. So I suppose, yeah, I did have some groups that I enjoy. I did like Aqua. Sorry, forget what I said. I have had groups that I read and enjoy. Olivia thinks Jane Austen is more than 10. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a little minute now because maybe Paula wants to give an answer. So I'm gonna give Paula some seconds to answer. Mm, I mean, before it was just Paula, now it's Olivia. But maybe Paula has an answer. So I'm gonna give her some seconds to give an answer. This might give you a hint about what about Olivia's answer, but yeah, she just finished lunch and then she said, "I think there's more than 10, but don't know exact number." So yeah, I'm gonna give Paul a few seconds and then I'm gonna give the answer. And also I'm just gonna be quite certain to have the right answer first. Believe like it might be bad to give the wrong answer myself, even though I think I know them. I want to be precise. Uh, dud, 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 dud. Uh, mm, mm. Yeah. Mm. Yep. So it's good to double checked, but because it wasn't quite what I thought, but it wasn't way off. Okay, Paula hasn't given an answer, and it's been can you wait more? No, I'm gonna give you an answer. It's not 10. You might think so because she's like everywhere. She's like in debit, in culture and whatnot. Well, no, it's 6 books. So as I said, it's 10 books. It's not 10. It's 10 books. No, it's 6 books. Pride and Prejudice, Sense and Sensibility, Emma, Northanger Abbey, and Persuasion. So 6 books. I don't know why I did this. 6 books. She also wrote Lady Susan and Sanditon, but both of those weren't finished. They were started, but they weren't finished. So yeah, that is incorrect. Now I have another. Yeah. This might be easy. Yeah, it's good to have some easy ones as well. Okay, give me a moment. What is the most sold religious words? What is the most sold religious book in the world? So everywhere. Yeah, and Olivia said uh, her books seem to be everywhere. Yeah, I feel like there's also always someone talking about they read one of the books, or I mean, it's always one of the books that every bookstore has a Jane Austen book. I feel like it's a big classic. It's been adapted so many times. Yeah. And then, of course, all the retellings. Yeah, so many retellings. You've done. You have Lost in Austen. You have. I mean, you had that Pride and Bollywood from like 2005, which I quite enjoy. And you have the TV series from the 90s. Yeah, so many versions. And then it's not like just Pride and Prejudice. You have all of the movies have been done in different ways. Pride and Prejudice and Zombies, which wasn't that good. Well, have I seen it? I think I've seen it, but yeah, it feels a bit weird to do Pride and Prejudice and Zombies, but I suppose it had to happen. But yeah, the most sold religious book in the world of all time. Yes. Well, you think I'm gonna get more to drink? 7 seconds away. I'll be waiting. 7 seconds away. Mm, also, just FYI, today I'm going to doing also a price. I've been doing prices before, not every time, but sometimes. Today, because of World Book Day, of course, I'm going to give you a price. Mhm. I'm giving away this book today, which is just the best, funniest book about things told and happened in bookstores. So, yeah. I actually have some of my own videos kind of in the same vein, because if you don't know, I used to work in a bookstore before I became staying on society. No, because um before I became out of job and out of life. No, out of life. I'm not a ghost. No, right now I'm on welfare, so I'm not in any job. I wouldn't really say I'm out of job. I'm just outside of the working system. But yeah, I did used to work in a bookstore, and I have four videos about that. I'll link them, and you can, you know what, I'll link them now. Just give me a little moment. And then Livia says the Bible, which is correct. Yeah, I mean, I just heard it today on the radio, like, yeah, that that sounds right. Because yeah, Christianity is a big religion, and they all read the Bible. They all, but yeah, it's a book everyone, a lot of people read. So yeah, most sold religious book in the world, the Bible. Um, and then I'm gonna give you another question. I ask because there's that or that. I could do that. Um, we can. You know what? I'm gonna be easier because yeah, the most sold book this year. Now I'm not quite sure, but pretty sure I have answer for this. I'm gonna double check. I suppose there's always an answer. But yeah, I think like it's I will most to. So yeah, next question: the most sold book this year, 2025. But I'm also gonna send you the links to the videos. Give me a little moment. Now for once it's me being late. Me being a late wood bear. But I'm just giving you the links there. They're quite funny, I would say, and there. And then I also have where am I? There. And then yeah, I also have am I? Yeah. Well, what if I feel something weird? Nothing. Anyway. Um and yeah. That is what I thought. Yeah, Olivia was right. It is Onyx Storm. I mean, it was pushed and it's a part of a big series. Yeah, Onyx Storm is a big bestseller of this year. I'm one of those people who don't plan to read it. I read the first book, DNF'd it. So yeah, but you can't love all the books. You can't read everything. I suppose you could try to read everything, but I mean, you can't honestly read everything. So yeah. Am I gonna do more questions? Now that we've done 3 questions. Yeah, you know what? I'll two more. I feel like 5 is a good number. 5 is a good number. And now I'm gonna be a bit mean. But this I feel like also it's not completely mean. But yeah, because I am Norwegian, in case you didn't know. Hi, I'm Renee. I'm Norwegian. I'm gonna be asking a Norwegian book question. Which is, but you wouldn't really, you can know this without knowing it's a Norwegian book, but yeah. Give me a moment. So there's a list of most sold books in the whole world, and this is most sold standalones. No, not part of series, but standalone books. And on that list is one, and again I might be wrong here. No, it's one Norwegian book. It's high on the list of most sold books of all time in the world. I'm going to check how high it is. But yeah, this one Norwegian book. Which book is that? I suppose if you know what's the most sold books of all time is, you might be kind of thinking which one of those would be Norwegian. I suppose you could just guess. Um, and then while we wait, try the graphic audio. Maybe you like it more. Olivia's enjoying it more as a graphic audio. Yeah, I suppose I could redo tree try tree try. I could retry graphic audio with the first book. Uh, but I'm feeling like I'm not sure I would enjoy it that much more in that way because what I didn't like, the reason why I DNF'd it, it wasn't because I didn't like the dragons or didn't like whatever. I felt like too much were happening in the same time. Like I think I maybe got like 2 chapters into it, like okay, so much was happening, but like the whole dealio with the main character taking a test and making your life like the test would change your life. Like, okay, cool concept, but I just met you. I don't know about this test. I don't really know about the world. I feel like I felt like I was supposed to be scared for her or care about her, but like I just met you. Like, yes, I suppose Divergent and Hunger Games also just like test in the beginning of the book. Like, it's a test or it's like, it's a game or like, yeah, I suppose in a way, Hunger Games is kind of a test where you're tested to see if you join the Hunger Games. In Divergent and other dystopians, you're tested to like see what's your power, who are you. But in those kinds of books, I feel like in those books, you meet the character, you have like 2 or 3 chapters, you get to know the characters a bit first, you get to know the world a bit first. In Fourth Wing, it's just like, hi! It's like, what? There's so much happening here. Uh, with me, yes, I like things happening in books, but you have to care and you have to know the characters first before things happen. Because, like, if a main character has huge things happening to them, I don't care because I don't know you. If it happens in the middle of the book, yeah, that's something else. But in the beginning of the book, nah, not really. No. Now we have an answer. Believe we have to go. Whose prints are restarting? Well, that's fine. And I'll just tell you because right now, you have to go, and I am. Yeah, I don't remember how. Sorry, put you away because Christina told me how to like keep people on while doing chatty bits. I forgot how you do that. I suppose maybe I can have you on mute. Yeah, I can have you on mute. That's a good way to do it because I want to give you some time as well. Okay, so I'm gonna have you on mute to mute, but I'm so right now you're gonna listen to both. There, mute, and then yeah, and then I can still talk to people who watch me. Yeah. So the answer to the last question was Sophie's World. It came out in the 90s, and it was the book all about a teen who kind of talked to a philosopher. I think maybe she went time traveling or she went to a different dimension. It was kind of like a mind belly book. It's talked about a book that it's supposed to be a teen book. I feel like it's a much more adult book because it goes into some deep thoughts and deep ideas, and it's yeah. I tried to read it as a teen. I couldn't get through it because it was just too bonkers for me. And I don't think I'm that stupid, so I feel like it's a book. I feel maybe people say it's a teen book because the main character is a teen, but I feel like it has to be more than the main character's age about what the age range for the book is. Then it can't just be that because yeah, it has to be other stuff as well. I believe so. Yeah. Um, let's do another sprint because people who might have watched me probably want to see Livia and still have one viewer because yeah, yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be better next week because then it's not a readathon and then I can have just everyone being with me all the time. Not that all people who watch me has to be people who watch readathon first wins, but yeah, and that's kind of why I didn't change the day or whatnot because I thought, well, people could still hang out here when Olivia is sprinting, or maybe other people who aren't on Restaurant could join here and whatnot. So yeah, let's do another sprint. So it's half two here in Norway. Yeah, let's do another 72 minutes. 72 minutes. You can say 72 minutes because right now my hair is done, so I don't need that long. So 72 minutes from now. Where? So yeah, this last sprint, something funny happened. Or I would say a bit funny. Kind of sad in a way. Okay, so my dad visited because, uh, yeah, because the lights in my bathroom hasn't worked, and like that light there um has a weird pair, so you have to the wheel is a weird light bulb, so I kind of need help and I have to change that. So he came over. Turns out you only have to turn the light around and the light comes back on, which is kind of weird, but that's how it works. So he just had to use a chair and just turn it around, and then the light came back. So that's nice. Uh, and then he said something that he has said before, and honestly, it's funny, but it's also kind of rude, I would say. He said, "You have too many books. Too many books. I mean, it's outrageous. Too many books. I mean, no, no, there's no such thing. I mean, yes, right now, my table is full of books, but a lot of these books are library books for once. And for two, a lot of the books, yeah, I usually have my shelf that I just took them out for some videos. And I don't always put them straight back in. But like, they don't belong in the book, they belong on the shelf. I have, like, last year, I did clean out, so like I have more space in my sleeping room for more books. So I have space for more books. My dad claimed like, "Oh, you need to give away books." Yeah, yeah, that's not gonna happen. And even for some chance, I will use up all my shelf space. I'd rather get more shelves than have less books. Really, really. And also, a third point, I do kind of continuously go and unhaul books. Like today, I'm gonna give away like 7 books. Some of them I'm gonna use for book swap. Some of them I'm gonna use. I'm just going to go there first. Yeah. Some of them I'm gonna use for a little free library, but I'm gonna give them away. So I do continuously give away books. It is not my fault that my world, my life is books. My dad also likes to read, yes, and he's always one of those people who buy books. He uses library sometimes, but he mostly buys books. I'm like, I use the library, yeah, but I also go to bookstore because all of the books need to be with me, kind of. But also like, dad, dad, saying you have too many books. No, that is grounds for cancellation. And also, you can't. It's one thing to say that, but you can't say that today on United Nations World Book Day. World Book Day today. You can't say that today. That is not cool. Not at all. It's no fun at all. Okay, it's no fun. It's just no cool. I'm not here for it at all. Nope. 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 Um. Yeah. So that's kind of that little anecdote. But I felt like I was about to say something else. I don't know. Anywho, yeah. Other than that, I started listening to again because my phone went up again. So I'm listening to the Picture of Dorian Gray. I'm still kind of enjoying it. Heard me listen to it last year and didn't enjoy it. I am enjoying it. I suppose I'm listening to actually to full cast audio, so I feel like that's often helps a book that would normally be fine be very good because how it's performed has a lot to do. Really, it has a lot to say. That makes a big difference, I would say. So that's nice. So yeah, I just have to fix something first. Mm, So I'm listening to the Picture of Dorian Gray. I am right now. I am like I'm 44 minutes into it, and it's 3 hours long. So will I finish it before tonight? Maybe not. But I feel like I'll probably get further into it because yeah, I am also reading this book. But right now I'm feeling more for Oscar Wilde. Put my phone up, so I'm gonna focus on that. And yeah, yeah. So let's continue with the quiz. I can also tell you guys who didn't, maybe you didn't see. I put the answer in the chat, which was Sophie's World by Jostein Gaarder. He has other books as well. I think actually all of his books are available in English and other languages. Um, but yeah, that's his most famous book. It's all about philosophy and yeah, it's quite a thick book, I would say. Yeah, it's also generally it's a thick book. It's like I think it's like 800 pages maybe. It's a big book, but it's also about philosophy and whatnot. So yeah, it's a thick in a lot of ways. And then Christina came, said hi, and then she said, remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button, and also make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. And then I said, hi, Christina. And then Olivia said she didn't guess right. The only books that came to her mind was A Doll's House, which is true, it's by Ibsen. But that one is, even though Ibsen is very famous, I would say, well, I didn't say like book, but I meant most famous novel, or most best-selling novel of Norwegian. And I checked, and Sophie's World has sold 40 million worldwide. So yeah, a lot. And yeah, it's quite a lot, really. But yeah, so it's a fun book, fun thing, I would say, to have like a Norwegian book on the list of most selling or million selling books worldwide. But would I recommend the book myself? No, I wouldn't actually. Yeah, for me, it's well, as I said, I try. Did I finish it? Anyway, I know I tried reading it years ago, and yeah, did not work for me. Yeah, didn't work out. So I suppose that's just life. Not every book is going to be for everyone, and that's how it is. And that's at 10 more minutes before chat a bit. I think, yeah, Livia is having her last talk a bit. So I'm gonna talk to my reflection a bit because right now it's people looking and then not in the chat. Because I want to do a bit more trivia, but I mean, I can't do trivia if no one's here answering. So, I suppose maybe think of this as a short sprint. Yeah. La 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 la. Um. Also, yeah. This weekend is Jewish, which is a 24-hour readathon. It's twice a year or 3 times a year. Like they have reverse Jewish as well. Um. I usually use like this excuse to read the whole weekend, and then you can say, Renee, isn't that your normal weekend reading? Yeah, it is. But also, Jews is kind of fun because you're reading with people from all over the world, and it's kind of more like community based because it's not just you sitting in your chair reading, but it's everyone reading. I suppose that's readathons in general, but I feel like it's kind of different for Jews. I feel Jews actually started before I did booktube. I've done Jews for like 8 years now, 7, around there. I started in like 2017, I believe. So soon, 10 years. So yeah, it would be 8 years. And yeah, I quite like it. I've got lots of books for the library. Well, they are for general reading, but I feel like Jews often end up like doing lots of shorter books, but also some longer, like just reading in general and than my current reads. Hmm and I'm just gonna have a look at Discord because waiting for people. Hmm. Yeah, also until like just yeah that much. But yeah, I very much enjoyed. We recently got a new Fantastic Four trailer, and I quite liked that one. And also next week is give me a moment. Next week is Thunderbolts time, which yes, looking forward to that. And then in exactly 4 weeks, we have Lilo and Stitch time, which yep, looking forward to it so much. That's gonna be great. So yeah, happy with that. And yeah, I'm gonna have a look-see booksy. Mhm. I suppose maybe after Olivia finishes, she's not gonna return here. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for a few more minutes, and if Olivia doesn't return, I'm gonna go into the last sprint because yeah, I think like that next sprint is gonna be the last one. But I think I'm gonna do one more sprint at least. Well, at least I'm gonna do one more of those. So yep. And yeah, I don't know if you notice here, I have some uh a red a blood on my forehead here. It's just kind of general mm, dry skin, which happens really. It's just life, really. Not that much to do with that. Yeah, loving it, loving it. You see, it's already redder. I suppose it's different when it's dry, but still. And I also like how I got all the gray hair because it's kind of nice to have the same color everywhere, not just here. And yip 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 Pepsi 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 no 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 ping 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 ba. And I'm just singing to myself a bit because why not? Why not? I have one more question for the book quiz afterwards, and then I have a few quotes. So that should be fun. A quotes, little quotes to end your, well, to do this last, because I suppose I could do them next. No, I'm gonna do them now, and then I think maybe after that, after the last sprint, I'll just do hi and bye. Yeah. Just had a look. Looks like it's not that cold today. It's getting more and more springy, which is nice. I haven't actually sat outside today reading. Maybe I'll do that. Well, I'm doing an audiobook, but I could do that afterwards, maybe. Oh, yep, do 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 do, boop doop do do, boop doop boop 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 doo. Yeah. So, oh, Annalisa is here. Fun. Nice. Hi, Annalisa. And jump her on the screen. On a trip, driving home today. Gotta get dressed. Yeah, getting dressed is kind of good if you're driving. You can't drive naked. Well, I suppose you technically can, but it won't really do well to do. It won't really be the thing to do, really. Yeah. So at least I've been doing a quiz today, and so far it's kind of like before we had Paula, and then she went away, and then we had Olivia, and then she had to go away, and then now you are here, which is nice. Yeah, you said you own a trip. You're not driving right now. So I suppose, do you want to join me for the quiz? If you're not in the mood for quiz, I think maybe I'll just do the last sprint. Because yeah, next sprint will be the last sprint. Just so you know that. So I'll just see if you have an answer. I mean, it's nice to sprint, but I feel like most of the time with me sprinting, it's not like a huge chaos in the chat, which I feel like happens in some other people's sprints. But I suppose also I've been sprinting for a little more than 1 month, so I suppose it takes some time to build up a sprint community, sprint place. And it could also do with me sprinting in Europe time. But then again, it's not like you can't participate if you're not in Europe. I mean, people are always on the internet, even if you're not where people are and whatever. Okay, yeah, and Lisa's up for the quiz. So I did a little quiz earlier, and now I have one more question because I'm kind of just in the mood for one more question, and then afterwards we're gonna do book quotes. So first, a trivia question. So give me. I'm just gonna write it first, and then I'm gonna say it aloud. Hmm, give me one moment. I have a little idea. Give me a little moment. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, Jules Verne and H.G. Wells are often given credit for science fiction. I wrote wrong there, but you understand. As a genre. But someone wrote the first science fiction book. Who is that? And yeah, Alisa's open for the quiz, and then Christina's hobby is up a tree figuring out why is your hobby in a tree? Is he trying to find? I suppose maybe you said that in last chat a bit for Olivia. I didn't say that, but why is he up a tree? Is he finding a cat? That's kind of what you think up a tree, or what's happening with the tree? Is he did he want to climb and then climbed too long? Okay, sorry there. But yeah, I'm gonna have the question up so you can have a little think. What is the answer to the first science fiction book? I suppose you could always claim that science fiction has always been there, like in kind of Roman myths, Greek myths, whatever. Like, is Greek myths science fiction? Is it fantasy? Is it myths? How do you define that? But yeah, in modern times, there's someone else that people sometimes forget about. Often, sometimes. Okay, let's hear more. He's trying to put the clothesline back up. Ah, yeah. A tree fell during the storm and broke it. Yeah, yeah. I do see that. You might need to fix that. First, there's a storm for many weeks that takes away your power. There's a power outage for you, Christina, and then there's another storm with a tree falling down. Your life kind of sounds a bit like a episode in a TV series, I would say. I mean, kind of dramatic. Yeah. Huh, huh, huh. That's not that cool, Christina. But yeah. And then Elisa comes with an answer. Mary Shelley is correct. That is the right answer. Yeah, Mary Shelley was the mother of modern science fiction. So true. And yeah, sometimes I see that meme where people say like, "Oh yeah, this like the beginners, the great authors of science fiction," and they say H.G. Wells, they say Jules Verne, and then they just completely ignore Mary Shelley, who was first. I mean, excuse me, Frankenstein. Okay, yeah, I have to say I haven't actually read Frankenstein myself. I think I actually got it some years ago, many years ago. I don't know where it is now. Might want to read it. But still, it exists. Even though I haven't read it, it still exists. And to just ignore the existence of it because she's a woman, not a man, rude. How rude. That's not fun and just very, very rude, I would say. So rude. Yeah, you know what? I thought about maybe doing like maybe doing some quotes quiz again as well. But I think I'm going to do that in the last chat a bit, as I usually do. Um, yeah, and Lisa hasn't read Frankenstein either, so I'm not alone there. Yeah, I'm going to do the last sprint, which will be again, or yeah, another 72 minutes. So, like we started, 72 minutes from now. Bye. Welcome back for the last chatty bit. So yeah, I don't know if you noticed I went missing for a bit there. That's because I had to get some book mail. Sometimes the book mail is so big that it doesn't fit in your mailbox. Honestly, though, this wasn't that big of a book mail, but still I had to go and fetch it. So maybe the postman is being lazy and doesn't want to. I don't know what he's doing. So I'm gonna give you another unboxing. Now this one I actually don't know because I ordered 3 books last week, and I believe this could only be one of them. I don't think this can be that many here. Yeah, it's one of them. Cool. Dum dum dum. The Medici Heist by Caitlin Schneiderhan. So this came out last year, and I had it on my radar, but just last year I thought, no, use other books, buy other books. You can wait for this one. And now I thought, you know what? Because I'm gonna read another heist book for a buddy read. So I thought, you know what? I want this one as well. So yeah. So now I own this one. This one is, I believe I think it's kind of purely a historical. Yeah, it's historical heist book, which yes, fun. YA book. Medici Heights. I mean, Medici was one of the Italian big families in the 1400s, and so I feel like I'm not quite sure if they're gonna steal from the Medici or if they what the dealio is, but still, this title and that idea just sounds fun. I'm always here for heist, really. Always here for it. And then I couldn't stop myself, so I bought which 2 books while at the mall because that's where the post is. So I got Fortielse. This is Norwegian historical. I would say it's historical romance, but I suppose it's historical drama with a lot of romance in it. So yeah. And then we have We Solve Murders by Richard Osman. This, I love Richard Osman. This one came out last year. I have not read it yet. Why haven't you read it? Wasn't this on your list of anticipated reads of last year? Yes, it was. So I heard that this book is supposed to be very good in audio, so I thought I can wait till I find the audio. But the audio has never kind of arrived on my audiobook app, so I thought, okay, I'm gonna read it. And also it works for a bingo board I'm doing, so yeah. Happy I have it. It's a big size, so that's kind of annoying. But I might do the thing where, like, sometimes I buy the big book, read it, and then give it to charity because big books they're just kind of unpractical. But also, like, if you find them in the library has it for like waiting list for a long time. So I feel like the easiest way to read it is kind of this way. So yeah, I'm gonna start a body read like next week. So that is fun. So yeah, that's the 2 things I got, and probably the other ones I'm probably thinking probably will come soon because they should come soon. As I said, I ordered 3 books last week. One of them being Medici Heist, so there's 2 more books on the way. So yeah, that is fun. And yeah, except for that, I got about, I would say, an hour. Sorry. Yeah, I also had dinner, and I listened to more of Dorian Gray. I'm now about halfway through it. I'm still enjoying it. I mean, there like in the beginning, it's something, and then something happens, and then it becomes something else. And actually, now I kind of think I actually might have seen a dinner show of it because I kind of believe I have. I believe that was nice and good. It's been, I mean, that was when I was in Dublin. That was like in 2012, so that's some years ago. But I remember it being nice. Ben Barnes actually played Dorian Gray in one movie of it, I believe. I haven't seen that movie. Well, I haven't seen it in ages. But I'm still liking the book. I am. But right now I feel like it kind of feels like the end, but there's like an hour left, so I'm kind of curious what's going to happen for the rest of the book. But that's always good, really. I would say it's always good that you can't guess what's going to happen uh, in the book when it's coming. So yeah, that is fun. It's quite fun. Is there anything more to say then? No, I believe not. Let's get to the few comments we have, and then people might have shown back up in the chat. Because, yeah, I have some quotes I want to do before I say goodbye. Because in 40 minutes I have to be somewhere for the book club. So, yeah, I have some time for the train leaves in 15 minutes, so I have some time. And now suddenly it's just one person watching. Does no one want to do the quiz? Are you scared? Okay, I'm gonna give you a few minutes. So I said 2 minutes, and then Rita joined us or said hi. She streamed hopped and said hi to everyone. It's much so likey, which yay, nice. And I said hi to Rita, and yeah, that's it. Hasn't been that a lot of. I suppose it hasn't been a lot of chatty bits this time today. Yeah, things are happening here. Interesting indeed. So I feel like I talked to you earlier about Jewish, which is happening this weekend, and that's fun. Uh, yeah, I'm also probably gonna do today's video is except like the stream's probably gonna come up tomorrow, and yeah, don't know really what more to say then. Because right now we have 2 lurkers or 2 people watching. I don't know. Okay, do you want to do a quote quiz? If you do, say it. Give a give a shout out in the comments. And if not, we might just say goodbye for now. And I'll see you next week. Well, of course, I'm gonna have videos before then, but yeah, you know. Barnes& Noble is having a big pre-order sale, so that sounds fun and nice. Oh, there's a new Sophie Kinsella book out. I didn't know that. Fun. Okay, Christina's in the house. Yeah, got involved in stuff. But I mean, it's fine. I mean, I have been late today to the for my own Twitter debates, so it's fine to be late. Christina, do you want to do some quote quizzes? Because if not, because right now you seem to be ready to go, or do you want to do a quick? Because I have time for a bit of a quote quiz in honor of. Oh yeah, you have to say. Okay, so I'm just going to let you others know. Well, you see in chat, but yeah. Christina got involved in stuff. Thanks for hosting. Enjoy your book club. Hubby got downward me right now, but he has to go back up. What's the deal? Is it like pretending to be that scene from Bridget Jones? Because is it cosplaying Bridget Jones because she went up a tree in that movie? Yeah, she wants to wait until most people. Yeah, we can wait a bit and see if people join in, and if not, then that will be fine. There was a Come on. It was a trial run. Oh yeah, so we went up the tree to try to fix the clothing thingy, and then he went down, and then he's going to try to do it again. There was something he tried to see how it would work. He's now got to get stuff to hook it up with. Oh yeah, a new line. Yeah, 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 yeah. I get that. Is it tree high, or is it? I suppose most trees are kind of high. Well, depends. I mean, you have redwood trees and you have other trees. Though I suppose redwood trees are kind of unique and not that common. So yeah. I mean, I actually went to a redwood forest when I was just a few months. Um, so we have some pictures in my house with like people or my family going around the redwood forest. And my nephew just asked the other day, car, what's going on here? I said like, that is a real car. It's a real tree. It's kind of weird how the redwood forest has just humongous trees you can drive through. It's just, I mean, sometimes real life is stranger than fiction. Real life can be quite bonkers, I would say. Let's see. He went up to see if he could and how far he could go. It's a pine tree. He has to go 50 plus feet up. Ha. 15 meters. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's what they. I'm like, how tall is that? 15 meters. Yeah. Also, again, I mean, I should know this, but like, I'm bad at math. So, like, if you tell me, like, it's so and so many kilometers or so and so many miles, I'm like, uh, if you say it's from that building to back that building, it's like, oh, yeah, that's easier to understand for my brain. But I believe kind of still at 15 minutes, 15 meters is kind of high-ish. So, do you have like, do you have the fireman on the on the line, like in case he falls, in case he needs help to go down? Do you have like maybe a mattress you can fall on if he falls, like something to help him? But the line broke, maybe the pulley, but he did not want to buy new ones unless he could go up there. Oh yeah, yeah. So you can buy new ones, but you also want to. Yeah, I get that. You kind of want to. You kind of want to try to fix things first before you buy new stuff. Try to see if things works first. If 5 to 7 times his height. Oh yeah, yeah. That is kind of tall, kind of high. So yeah, I get that. That is big. Hmm. Well, Christina, I mean, I saw you in the other in research Sprints, but I don't think you mentioned. I suppose maybe you've just been busy with your hobby, but like, what are you reading? Are you reading something today? I mean, you should. Like, you should, but like, it's World Book Day. Pick up a book. I would say if anytime you do pick up a book, today is the day. Like a friend of mine said that she was sitting outside reading today. I don't think she knows it's a World Book Day. You might be watching, so sometimes she watches me. Um, but I don't think she knows it is. And she said that she fell asleep. Well, that is fine. I mean, I also sometimes fall asleep even when it's a good book. That happens. It's not that bad of a thing to happen. But yeah, sometimes it's high. Well, maths is not Christian's area. Yeah. I was about to say, is it anyone's area? Well, you have people who do love to read and also are good math, so there are some exceptions, always. And then Christina gets to read, if they get to read, they will be reading Spell Shop. Yeah. I read the Spell Shop back in December, November, late last year, January, around then. And I quite enjoyed it. It was a good book. And I would say go so far as saying, and now you'll be shocked. Or I don't know if I've said this before, but yeah, I'm gonna say it here, and you might be shocked. Just spoiler alert, you will be shocked. I enjoyed it more than I enjoyed The House of the Cerulean Sea, which honestly, The House of Cerulean Sea, in my opinion, overrated. It was a book that was interesting enough, but it was not that like I think maybe I've seen T.D. Clune's books in my library, and I might read them. And I think I actually end up buying Cerulean and Sea. I don't think I'll be reading by any of more of these books. I might read more of them, but like running to the store to read the next book of his when the day it comes out, that's not for me. I was impressed by it. Yes, everyone else loves that book. I didn't like it that much. Well, I didn't hate it, but yeah, I thought it was fine. It wasn't bad. It was fine enough. It was, yeah, in my opinion, it's highly overrated. It's highly overrated. But the Spell Trap, I very much enjoy, and I'm looking forward to the sequel, which is coming out in July. And also, in case you don't know, there's also another book coming out next year. So I think there's at least two more books, or two more books, except the Spell Trap in that series or universe. And I think that Cerebeth Durst has something else coming out in 4 years. I think she has other books as well. I believe she has like another cozy, but maybe not in the same universe. That's coming out after that as well. And yeah, I'm here for that. I mean, that's something at least I feel like you could say, feeling in a way that is a result of today's mad, bad, idiotic world. I mean, you have Putin, you have the orange dude, you have people just being crazy and stupid and yeah, all that. But I also feel like that's also a time when you get the best movies, the best books. Like you have people, Red, White, and Royal Blue came out of the first Trump era. So like you have these great pieces of art that gets made when we need to escape, when we need to escape to daydream. So that is, I would say, something at least. So yeah. So Rebel Wilson has just released a trailer from a news video movie coming out this summer. It's her playing a spy, and it looks amazing. And I can't wait for that song at all. So much looks so cool. And she has said, yeah, Christine's favorite quote of the week. It wasn't that she didn't like the people. It was only that she liked books more. They didn't fuss or judge or mock or reject. Yeah, I agree with me. Because sometimes people say like also like book people. Oh, we don't like people at all. I would say I like people, but depending on who you are, that depends very much who you are. Like I'm not here for everyone out there. Like I'm not one for bullshitting or for want just to be polite. I want to be with people that enjoy being with, but I don't really enjoy being with people in general. I would like to be with people in specific. I would say that's kind of my dealio. Like I would rather be by myself with a good book than to be social with someone that I don't care for or that are boring or yeah. I am not that kind of person who loves to be social. I'm social under certain situations. But yeah, and also booktube social is quite fun. Now the clock is ticking. So actually, I'm thinking that the quote quiz, will have to be next week. And also, I mean, I did some trivia and stuff, and I said I was going to give away this book. And Olivia did get some rights. I think Olivia got most points right in the quiz earlier. So yeah, I'm gonna send this one to her. So I'm gonna ask her, or if you see this, Livia, I'm not sure you do, but if you're one of those people watching, send me your address. And if not, I'm gonna ask you to send me your address, and you'll get this one in the mail soon-ish. And to other people who didn't win, still I would say pick up this book. It's an amazing, very funny book, and it's also, give me a moment, illustrated, and it's just amazing book. I mean, right now there's two of these. I kind of feel like you can probably write a third of these because so many wacky things happen in bookstores. I mean, well, I had some things happening to me. I didn't have a ton of wacky things, but I had some wacky things happening to me. As I said earlier, linked to earlier, uh I have some stories from when I worked in a bookstore, so you can check out those. The cover looks cute. Yeah. Weird Things Customers Say in Bookstores by Jane Campbell. Yeah, highly recommend it. And also, if you like kind of to read, if you don't like nonfiction, but if you want to try nonfiction, I would say try to. Jen Campbell has a book about bookstores. It's kind of big. I think it's just called The Bookstore, something like that. And it's about bookstores around the world and whatnot. And it's a delightful read. Highly recommend that one. But also, this is just for a good time to be entertained. Check out this book. And yeah, now time is flying by. Well, flying by. I kind of need to uh go. Well, I have some minutes left, but I don't want to run. So I'm just gonna leave it there and say goodbye for now. And yeah, remember it was Olivia who got the points. So yeah, it was fun hosting you, streaming with you today. And I'll see you at another date, another time. Bye.